YouTube. I am Shaggy, I am Philolitea, and we are going to play Final Fantasy VII. I feel like I don't have volume though, which could be a problem. Gonna find out. Nope, I don't have volume. Oh, there it is. Hey! That means you probably do too, right? Nope, I have this turned down so you can't hear it. Oh yeah, Rachie. Oh yeah. Can you hear what's going on? What do we got going on here? We don't have no volumes. There we go. How the hell are you, Rachie? You're gonna have me singing Pitbull again, and nobody likes it when I do that. Fireball. There it goes, Rach. You did this. Our cat's great. This one's a little big, huh? I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't super dupers feel like doing voices today. Whoa! Don't just stand there. Say something. My money sucks. La 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 la. I got a voice as you. I don't know what that means, Rachel. Don't be bossy. Shit. I want you to please go away. Okay, Rachie. Hey, boy. You sure got a good-looking heifer there. Take it to the Don's place and you'll make a mint. Okay. Please come in. There's a free pharmacy coupon if you enter now. Okay. Complacent Rach. Welcome. Sit wherever you like. Have a seat. I don't think I give a shit. There's only one place to sit down. Complacent Rach. You're silly. Why are you being bossy in the first place? We're closed. Okay. Oh, I've put my computer, my laptop, on my hard case. And so that hopefully will encourage me to sit more upright. Thank you, Rachie. There you go. W, yeah. Thank you. Oh dear, I've gained weight again. Doing my best, bro. How's this? Do your squats to the 1, 2, 3 rhythm. Man, times are bad. And then, oh really? Yes, if you want to order, do it at the counter. I gotta pee, man. They could do something for me. Somebody's been in all day and they're not coming out. I can't hold it no more. Hey, somebody's in here. Don't look. Ah, gross. They have gator bites. I don't know what that means, Rachel. But I do need to get up and get some salt. Salt your pussy. What? Not you. Tifa. Bitch. I need to make so much money. Let's take this outside and let's gain some levels and some XP and some money. And let's do it with the fucking hands and our minds. La 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 la. Also, this game is inferior. This game is inferior to Final Fantasy VI in that you only have a 3-person party. 6 has a 4-person party. 6's combat is way faster. You can get snowed under much more quickly if you're not good at the game. All the animations slow things down considerably in 7. Chicken fingers made out of alligator, so gator bites. Bam, bam, bam. Bite-sized pieces of chicken, or alligator, I get it. Gator bites. You were in a part of the country that I do not live in. Yeah, let me get up and I haven't had any caffeine, so my blood pressure is probably doing the thing. So let me get up and get a salt. I was almost ready to stream right at the go. But I'm getting better at eating more salt than I think that I need with my dinner. I'm starting to actually get a taste for it. I'm starting to notice when things don't have salt on them. My right leg hurts like a motherfucker today for some reason. It's just a never-ending litany of hurt and pain, man. I tell you what, being older than 25, this has just been my life since I turned 25. Getting better at it, though. No, you're not, Rachel. You're not sorry at all. I'm a stupid boy, but I'm not that dumb. Hey, Eric, what up, buddy? I didn't know they still made you. I don't know, buddy. I was just saying something funny. You're almost back. People always say that alligator tastes like chicken. Maybe reptile just tastes like chicken. Chickens are dinosaurs. That's what I was thinking. Like maybe dinosaurs just taste like chicken. You're silly, Rachie. Just coming back to the inn. You like the meat, do you, Eric? Big fan of Arby's, are ya? Bam 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 Well, we're omnivores, yeah. We're meant to eat meat. Plant proteins get the job done, but they leave our body wanting fats. Bam, 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 bam. Childhood trauma is one way you could explain it, Eric. Bam, 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 bam. I hit it so hard it didn't even know what to do. Oh wait, I should stay until I'm out of MP, because it's about the money, not the XP. Bow 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 bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Oh my god, please tell me that didn't just go to heal the other thing. Please tell me that it went to heal Stink Butt. Please. You dumb bitch. You're strange, Eric. Yeah, fuck you. Oh, you didn't kill it? Yes, he did. He's struggling. Bam, 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 bam. You know what? Bam, 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 bam. Ba-dum, 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 bam, ba-dum. Ba-da, 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 ba-dum, bam, ba-dum. Ba-dum, 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 bam, ba-dum. Ba-ba, ba-ba. A big thunderstorm woke you up? Hopefully no damage was done to you, your person, your property. I stood today, for anyone who's curious to know, I stood outside my tent and I made sure that I could memorize that I had closed my fucking weatherproofing before I left. So if it starts raining, I'm good. I know I'm good. Because I stood there and stared at it until I could remember doing so. No, I've found spiders, but I haven't found anything inside my tent. I haven't even found the mouse. I haven't seen the mouse or the mole, and since it thawed. Hopefully, they didn't eat so much of this is not funny, but hopefully they didn't eat so much of the salt and vinegar chips that they blew up their little hearts from all the salt. But I haven't seen Lucy since it started to warm up at all. I haven't seen her in about a week. I'm sure she's fine. No cats. No cats, no raccoons. Until the last couple of weeks, they wouldn't have had any way to get in because the interior of my tent was shut, so zipped off. So if they got in my tent, they'd have to destroy my tent on the process. Now the door's open and I'm not excited about that, but it is what it is. possums. I haven't even seen a possum. I don't think there are possums in Ohio. There might be. I don't think there are any bears in Ohio either. Not in this part of Ohio. It's polar bears you really gotta watch out for in Ohio, for sure. For my cornbread? They better not. It's my cornbread. It's like a house thing. I don't know how to see what it's called. Yeah, it's like a house. I don't know, man. I guess even the houses in the slums are trying to kill you. I don't know. Yeah, we are domestic terrorists, actually. silly, Eric. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. But we are actually domestic terrorists in this. Avalanche are domestic terrorists. Fighting against the man. Painfully 90s. But you know what? The 90s were a time in Earth's history. They were a time in world and American culture. You're welcome. I will come again if I feel like it. I just came out of the room. Well, the housing collapse did happen while Bush was in office. This is the mansion of Don Corneo, the most powerful man in Wall Market. Look, the Don's on Indaman, so don't let me catch you around here again. Hey, you got a cute one with you. Hey, this looks like the Don's mansion. I'll go take a look. I'll tell Bazongas about you. No, you can't. Why? Do you know what kind of place this is? Then what am I supposed to do? You want to go in with me? Well, being a man, that'll be pretty hard. Besides, if I bust in there, it'll cause too much commotion. But I can't just let you go in alone. Aw, man. First, we need to find out if Bazongas is alright. What's so funny, Fran? Steakbutt, why don't you dress up like a girl? It's the only way. What? Just wait, I've got a cute friend I want to bring. Fran, I can't. You are worried about Bazongas, aren't you? Then come on, hurry. It's crazy how fast the salt works. How now, brown cow? You're a fucking weird dude. But it's okay, I am too. I don't know if that's how haiku work, buddy. Fran, I'm barely paying attention to this part. Gosh. I'm sorry, lady. Now here's the thing. Do you know that vending machine to the inn? I'm itching to know what they're selling in it. I just can't ask a girl to go get it. What? Why don't I buy it myself? Well, to tell you the truth, I got in a fight with the guy at the inn and can't go there anymore. Come on, so how about it? I'll go. Good, thanks. I'll be waiting here when you're done. Finished? Nah. Are you finished? Excuse me, I'd like to get a dress. It might take a little time. Will that be alright? What's the problem? Well, my father, the owner, has been in a slump lately. You see, he makes all the dresses. And where is your father? He's probably plastered at the bar. So, you're saying we can't get a dress unless we do something about your father? Yeah, I'm sorry. He's caused so much trouble. You'd help me bring him back? Well, if we don't do something, we don't get a dress, right? Really? Please help my crazy old dad. I just don't know what to do anymore. All right, we'll do something. Let's go, stink butt. He's at the vending machine by the inn. Beep 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 boom. Ba boom ba boom. Beep beep doom boom 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 boom. Beep blip. Broken. There you go, you made a haiku. I'm impressed. Where has the cow gone? Away on a journey, maybe? For how now, brown cow? And there you have it, folks. We're changing lives. Oh, I bet it's this. Nope. How do I interact with it? I'll have today's spatial coming up, please. And bang to boom. Boom bang. Cocoon goon 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 ga. Cocoon cuckoo goon. Or what if I did not have a 17 gun? Pocket, what would they do to me? Would they kick me out or not let me in? It was alright. Ba-dum ba. Ba-ba-da-boom boom ba boom ba. The farmer said ba boom ba boom ba. Ba 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 boom ba boom ba. Ba 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 boom boom ba. Ba 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 boom boom ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 boom ba 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 boom. is the pharmacy coupon for? Not that, what the fuck to do? What the fuck? I got my coupon. Where do I use that at on? Stop talking to me. Leave me alone. You're not my dad. Stop calling my phone. I'm gonna go to the store here. Talk to this guy and see what happens when I poke him right in the fucking eye. He'll be okay, I promise you.
I own the clothes shop, but I ain't your father.
I didn't say that.
Make me some clothes.
Make me some clothes, says Stinkbutt.
I don't make men's clothes, and I don't feel like making anything right now.
Stinkbutt, you wait over there for a second. I'll try to talk to him. Why don't you go over there and have something to drink? You know, mister, he always said that just once he'd like to dress up like a girl. So, that's why I wanted a cute dress for him.
What? A tough-looking guy like that?
So how about it? Will you make him one?
Might be interesting. I was getting a little bored just making regular clothes.
Then you'll do it for us?
Yeah, alright. What kind of dress you want?
Something that feels clean and something that shimmers.
You know, I got a friend that has just same taste as him. I'll go talk to him.
Went the wrong way 'cause I'm dumb, but I'm smarter than you, that's fun. Let's go to the store and punch a guy and say, what the hell is wrong with that eye? It's looking the wrong way and it's a pussed out. What the hell happened to your mouth? And doodle-doo-doo. Just making up words as I go along. Everyone likes it when I do that. Oh, you're here.
It's ready. Go on, try it.
Cotton dress. Everybody's favorite part of this game. The only part that anybody plays to. The rest of this section is so fucking problematic. How do you put this on?
Whoa, what are you doing?
It's still not right. A wig, that's what you need. I thought you might, so I talked to my friend about getting one. You know the gym? You'll find a lot of people there like you. Go and talk to them. Like you? Fran, what did you tell him? Doesn't matter. Anyhow, you got a pretty dress. What am I doing next? I remember I'm going to the workout place. Are you the one who wants to be cute?
Cute.
Right. And about the wig.
Yeah, I heard, but it'll cost you. Big bro, the only way you're gonna get cuter is if you can be big bro. That's right. So you gotta compete with us. You're right, let's do squats.
What up, Bella?
Alright, we'll beat you out of this gym.
Are you the beautiful bro?
What? You didn't know? Always running around here saying big bro this, big bro that. Never mind that. Come over here. No, I'll explain the rules. That should be now. From the ready position, square X circle. Square X circle. Got it. Whoever has the most squats. I'm not gonna lose. Big bro's wig is mine. Just be quiet. It's not fair for you to start right away. So you want some practice? I don't need no practice. Square X. Uh-oh. Square X circle. Square X circle. I won't do that every time. He had 14 and I had 20.
I'm doing great, Bella. How are you?
You're really something. Okay, I'm a man of my word. Here you are. That's a man. Blonde wig. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Punches him across the universe. Shut up. Don't cry just because you lost. Oh, bro's fists are steel cut to the bone.
What did I get for that? Did I get his wig?
Take care of it, I guess so.
I thought I got something from this. I thought there was something in this vending machine for me to buy. But I suppose it's not. And then you can get into this. How about watching from the computer? That's cool. I appreciate you being here. That's cool. I'm counting on you. I'm trying, man. I can't figure it out. I don't know what it wants me to do in order to sell me the thing. You can get in here, I think. You know a girl named Bazongas?
Hey, you're pretty fast. Bazonga's our newest girl, but unfortunately, she's having an interview right now.
Okay. Famous dilettant. I've been a gamer the whole time, but yeah, I've been doing a lot of game streams lately. Oh wait. He's not gonna be impressed that I still look like a dude. We're gonna come back in here and put it on. Put on my clothes. Aren't you gonna change? Okay, I'm ready. Down, boom, boom, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Boom, ba da, boo da, boo da da, boo da. Ba ba, boom, ba, 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 ba. Ba ba, boom, ba, 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 ba. Ba, boom, ba, boom, ba, boom, ba. Ba, boom, ba, boom, ba, boom, ba. Oh, sorry.
Thanks for showing us something new. My father's got his motivation back now, so the dress is on the house. Walk more nicely like this, Miss Stankbutt. What do you mean, nicely? I've been showing you guys the real me the whole time, Bill. Oh, you're so cute, Miss Stankbutt. Ah, I want one. Do you have one that'll look good on me, too? How's this? How about that one? Father, what are you talking about? This one's much better. No, what are you saying? This one. I want this one. Huh? I'm going to go change. No peeking. So, how do I look? Oh boy. You look like a whore. Oh, you're no fun. You look like a whore. Bam 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 boom boom. Alright, running through town as a woman. Bam bam with my blonde wig. Bam bam ba bam ba bam bam ba 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 ba. Damn, your friend's hot too. Come in, come in. Two ladies coming through. Idiot. Hey, ladies. I'll go and let the dawn know you're here. Wait here. Don't wait around. Now's our chance. Let's find Bazonkas. Yeah, let's go. Up here. In there. Closed. That's his room. Keep out. Look out! Batman is the goat. You're a dork, Eric. Bam, 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 bam. What the hell? Cloud's gonna get all embarrassed now? Bazongas. Nice to meet you. I'm Fran. Stinkbutts told me a lot about you. And you are? Hey, you were the one with Stankbutt in the park. Right, with Stankbutt. Oh. Don't worry, we just met. It's nothing. What do you mean, don't worry? About what? No, don't misunderstand. Stankbutt and I grew up together. Nothing more. Poor Stankbutt, having to stand here and listen to both of us call him nothing. Right, Stankbutt? Stankbutt? Oh, Stankbutt? Stankbutt? Why are you dressed like that? What are you doing here? Never mind. What happened to you after the fall? Are you hurt? Slow down. Let me answer. I'm dressed like this because there was no other way to get in here. I'm alright. Fran helped me out. Oh, Fran did. Bazongas, explain what you're doing in a place like this. Yeah, Ahem, I'll just plug my ears. I'm glad you're okay. Thanks. What happened? When we got back from the Sector 5 reactor, we saw a weird man. Magdum caught him and squeezed some information out of him. That's when the Don's name popped up. Right, Don Corneo. Magdum told me to leave the Lech alone. but something's been bothering me. I see. So you wanted the story straight from Corneo's mouth. Well, I made it here, but now I'm stuck. Corneo is looking for a bride. Every day he gets 3 girls, chooses one of them, and then, well, like that story in the Bible. Anyway, I have to be the girl for tonight.
Sorry, but I overheard. If you know the 3 girls, there's no problem, right?
I guess so, but...
We have 2 here, right?
No, Fran, I can't involve you.
Oh, so it's alright for bazongas to be in danger?
No, I don't want bazongas in... Is it alright?
I grew up in the slums. I'm used to danger.
That's not what she sounds like.
I grew up in the slums. I'm used to danger. Do you trust me?
Yes. Thanks, Miss Fran. Miss Fran.
Call me Fran.
Hey! Thank you, Bella. It's time, ladies. The dawn is waiting. I told you not to wander around. I tell you, women nowadays. Hurry up, will ya? Everybody's got a southern accent when I start doing it. I guess I don't need to ask, but the other girl is me, right?
You're right. You didn't need to ask.
Okay, let's go.
They're gonna get suspicious if we don't hurry.
That's not what Fran sounds like. Anyway. Bam, 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 bam. The Don's waiting in his room. Creep. That's creepy. Dudes who get excited about other dudes getting laid are weird to me. Call you Fran? Okay. Okay, Bella. Alright, ladies. Line up in front of the Don. The Donald Trump? Good. Splendid. I don't know what he sounds like. He should sound Espanol. Now, let's see. Which girl should I choose? I guess I could do my best Donald Trump impression. This one? I don't know what he sounds like. Oh, this one. Maybe he's Donald Trump doing an Al Pacino impression. Woohoo! I've made up my mind. My choice for tonight is... And instead I landed on an 80s hair metal singer. Oh, thank God. This little beauty. What is his... I can't.
Phooey. Be nice, Dawn.
Take care, Bella. You can have the rest. You can have the rest, he says. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Shall we go, my pretty? I don't understand. I hate this guy. I can't make him human. I want to kill him and hang him from the ceiling by his guts and then turn on the fan. Bam, 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 boom, boom, boom. Hey, guys, we got guests. We'll take real good care of you. This is all thanks to the big boss, Don Corneo. This just doesn't need to be in a video game. Hey, 3 cheers for Don Corneo. Well, ladies, are we all ready? The 5 of us, 6 of us are not even going to take turns. We're just going to have the 2 of you all together. Gross. Leer and also Snicker. Whoa, slow down. What's the hurry? Why don't you stick around? We'll treat you real nice. No, you won't. You don't have my permission to touch me. You got ants in your pants? Well, take them off. What the hell? I'm Cloud. Let me change out of this outfit. That's all they do. They just stop if you don't run. They don't actually want any of it. They wouldn't know what to do with it if I gave it to them. I'm flattered, but no thanks. Because I ain't interested in a bunch of scrubs like you. I'm like, what's a scrub? And I'm like, a scrub is a guy who can't get my love. God damn it, don't think you'll get out of this. Get him, beat the ding-dong diddly motherfucker out of him. Welcome back, Bella. My language got intense. Things got real. Bow, bow. Fuck you, dude. No one likes you. I've got a great big sword, and I'm not talking about my penis this time, but maybe next time, dude, see you around. No, I won't. I just cut you into pieces. Hoo-ha, hoo-ha. This is a sex pest free zone. Grr, come on, what's the matter with you good-for-nothings? All right, now, come on, I'll show you how it's done. We're gonna get booty tonight, and we don't care if it's got a wiener. This is just inappropriate. It shouldn't be in a video game. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Eric's trying to find his mom in the chat. He's just a lost duckling looking for his mom. Are you my mommy? No! Wait, you. So inappropriate. I'm so sorry. You shouldn't be. This isn't really funny. It's hugely problematic. We gotta help Bazongas. Yes, you're right. Let's hurry. Like, playing a brothel as a comedy section is just really tasteless. I'm done reading it. Yeah, I don't want that. I'm just asking you a question. Stop doing that. Bow, 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 bow. Like, I understand that this was a certain power fantasy, especially by the mid-90s, because you're seeing what happened when people who grew up with that power fantasy are avenging the crimes done to their parents and their grandparents now, but this is tasteless. I understand the idea was at one point when they were developing Final Fantasy, we're not reading this, while they were developing Final Fantasy VII, the idea was that you were going to run around and the whole game was just going to be you, the Avalanche crew, fighting against Shinra. And then they realized that that's pretty tiny in scope compared to Final Fantasy VI. And so the game takes a hard left turn very shortly after this. Because if the whole game were like this, there's just no way. It would have been too tasteless. Little kids don't need to know about casting couches. They just don't. Little kids don't need to know what's going on inside brothels or the politics thereof. And so, my last Let's Play of 7, I criticized it very heavily for being the adult Final Fantasy 7, and it never needed to exist. MA games don't need to exist. Your Grand Theft Auto, for example. Anyway, how are the preparations going?
Smoothly, very smoothly. I assigned the Turks to this.
President, are we really going to do this? Simply destroy a group with only a few members? What's the problem, Reeve? You want out? No. But as head of the Urban Development Department, I have been involved in the building and running of Midgard. That's why...
Please, flush your personal problems with the rest of your crap.
The mayor's against us anyway.
Mayor? He just sits in his building all day, feeding his face. You still call that a mayor? Now, if you excuse me, sir. Heil Shinra.
Bang, 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 bang. Oh, you hurt Eric's feelings, Bella. You're tired. Why don't you take a couple days off and go somewhere? Bow, 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 bow. Boom, 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 ba-doom. We'll destroy Sector 7 and report that Avalanche did it. Then we'll send in the rescue operation care of Shinra Incorporation. This is perfect. And so, this is a reference to, and it's almost foreshadowing of 9/11, but this very thing is why there were so many people prepared to believe that 9/11 was an inside job, right? You collapse the thing, you send in FEMA, same with Katrina. You let the bad thing happen, you send in FEMA, and then all the corporations that get to splash their brands over the rebuild get to build lifelong customers. And so there's some good dialogue here. There are some good character pieces here. Like, this character seems to have a cigar, but also be a decent villain. This localization is better than the one I can remember having played recently. You alright? Yeah. You alright? Man, this is terrible. Well, the worst is over. No. Maybe not. Damn, fuck you and your fucking thing. I gotta do all of this again. If I die, fuck your game, fuck you game, fuck you game. Now ask me how I feel about it. Ask me how I feel about forgetting to give Bazonga's magic. They've nerfed that. Or I'm higher level than I was the last time I remember taking that damage. I remember that being a lot more damage. Fuck you guy, you're dead. I'm gonna hit you with this ice. And this bolt if I cast bolt some of the times. I will never let you kill me I'm the best. Fuck you, Dad, in your dumb, stupid head today. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. That's how I feel about that. Killing this guy, 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 killing this guy. You're the best for me, I'm the best, you're a wiener. La 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 la. Don't give up. Never give up hope. It's not easy to destroy the pillar, right? Yeah, you're right. We still have time. There we go. Yeah, you're right. We still have time. Have time. Oh boy, those. Okay, going bouncing forth, back and forth between those two is hard. What are you? You're here. You never left. Heard that, Rachel. Yeah, Bazongas is southern. Going back and forth between southern and New York is difficult for me. Let's jump down. I did, Rach. Already, yeah. save point in such a stupid place. Fran, I got you mixed up in this.
Don't tell me to go home.
If we can just get past the trains that are lit up, we should be able to get out of here. No problem, Richie. Thank you.
It made a mistake.
I owe, the believer tier of Patreon, an audio file that I didn't know that I was gonna owe them today. So I kinda need to be working on that right now. This will only take me a few minutes to make it. How many of you are here with me right now? Oh, the 3 of you? Okay. Well, if you're still here with me, this isn't me calling you out, but since Bella appears to still be here with me, I'm not going to drop out and do that right now. That would be rude. Yeah, Rachel. I see. No, I don't need anyone to go. I just realized that I had, like, a little thing that I need to do for the believer tier on pay. No, I don't need anyone to go. I don't want you to go. Just because you're watching me, I'm not going to pause this to do that real quick. I don't want you to go. Don't go. I keep forgetting that these things absorb ice damage. No, I would just mute my mic for like 2 minutes. You watched the new Dracula movie, did you? I didn't even know there was a new Dracula movie. Was it good? Are you talking about the one with Nicolas Cage from a few years ago? Okay. You're crushing on the new Dracula? Well, I'm pretty sure that Dracula was a love movie or a love story to begin with, but that's interesting. Strange to me that we can't come up with a new character. He's the ugliest Dracula. Uglier than Bela Lugosi? Yeah, he's the pug of Dracula's. The French bulldog of Dracula. Dracula.
She's like, I wouldn't let you bite me if you paid me. Well, wait a minute, you're Dracula. How much would you pay me? Dracula. Draculuck. Dracula gross. More like Grossula, you know what I'm saying? Because he grosses me out. I don't know, I got nothing. You love the way he loves her? You're like an old country song. Count Fat Chance, old man. I don't date dudes older than 7 years my senior, and you're 700 years my senior. Rachel's like, my senior? What the fuck am I, your grandma? Yuckula. Vlad, more like granddad. No. She carries a Coach purse with sand in it so she can hit all her seniors in the back of the knees with it. We made it. The pillar's standing.
Wait, you hear something above us?
Gunfire.
Da 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 da. That previous section, that previous interlude, it could have had any other reason for Cloud to be dressed up like a woman. And any other conclusion. And this coming off the heels of it would be just as tonally jarring. Wedge, you alright? That guy just fell from 1,000,000 feet in the air. That he's moving at all is a minor miracle.
Stinkbutt, you remembered my name. Magnum's up top. Help him. Stinkbutt, sorry I wasn't any help.
Yeah, he burped on his way down. He has indigestion.
I'm going up.
The man died with indigestion. Fran, you look after Wedge.
Fran, do me a favor. I have a bar called Seventh Heaven in this neighborhood. There's a little girl named Marlene there. Don't worry, I'll put her somewhere safe. It's dangerous here. Everyone get away from the pillar, quickly. Everyone, get out of Sector 7.
Yikes. Oh god, I didn't mean to go up the stairs. I meant to go to the save point. Oh god, Jesse just ready to go actually. Jesse, while you're there, let me just see if I can't. Oh yeah, Jesse. Oh, Jesse.
Stinkbutt, you say you don't care what happens to the planet.
You're wounded.
Thanks, Stinkbutt. I didn't notice that I was bent over this rail. God, and my bottom half is disconnected from my top half. I didn't notice. Thanks for telling me. Don't worry about me. Bagdums. So stupid. Fighting up there. Go help him.
Okay.
Well, I do declare, Rachel, that this is a very serious situation, and you do not get to have a blast one way or the other.
pulling my hair, Rachel? This is working. Keeping the screen of my Surface up on the hard shell in my case is forcing me to sit more upright, which is helping with my posture. Because I had to, in order to see the thing here, if I was up like this, I'm looking down my nose at it. Because in here, I'm closer to the natural level of my eyes. It's no one's fault that everything is made for people to be of average size. And that I'm significantly larger than average size. Well, you never. Do I want you to? I don't even remember what I said. Do I want you to have a blast? I don't know. I would not like it if you had a sonic blast without me. I would be a little bit annoyed with you if you got ice cream and then told me about it. Since you know how much I love ice cream and that I can't have it, I was lamenting that today. That'd be fucked up. Pull my hair? Yeah, that's gonna require super chats.
Ah, pitiful bazongas, stank butt, you came. Be careful, they're attacking from the helicopter.
No shit. Better equip ourselves before they attack in full force.
Jesus. This guy right here, we could throw this guy off the fucking... Why can't I have ice cream? Because lactose intolerance and pelvis pain. Sounds like the title of my debut novel. Or debut self-help book. Sorry.
Here they come.
The same reason I can't have cheese, you big doof.
You're too late. Once I push this button, I'll never remember that's what his voice sounds like. That's all, folks. Mission accomplished.
We have to disarm it. Stankbutt Magnum, please.
I can't have you do that. No one gets in the way of Reno and the Turks. And I'm Reno. So get out of the way of the Turks.
God, they say the dumbest shit. Yeah, but I don't know where I could get sorbet in town, my sweet. I guess I could go... I might have sorbet when I change out my tent. That might be what happens with that day. Because I'm going to be on that side of town. I might be on that side of town. I forgot that I can, in fact, do that, and it's only $1. I haven't had a frozen delicious treat in so long, I forgot that I was allowed to have them. I haven't even had a frozen Coke in months, since maybe Christmas. I was having a frozen Mountain Dew every day there for a minute, and that's why my teeth are fucked up. That's a stupid amount of sugar to be consuming in one setting. What? Why is this not working properly? Can you not heal those two? Oh, they're in these things. I didn't notice. Shit. Please don't be a fucking wipe. I didn't notice that those guys were in those things. That's my bad. You have to go for a bit. Well, get out of here, you jerk. No one liked you anyway. Yeah, we'll talk later. Be well. Bam, 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 bam. Welcome back, Eric. What are you knowing? Eric got yelled at by Hannah's not her name.
Stank butt, I'm glad I could talk with you one last time.
Don't say last.
That's alright. Because
I'm not doing that. Rach did leave. She left me. Once and for all. It's over, man. Nothing will ever be the same ever again. Ba, 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 Yeah. You did that, Rach. That's your fault that that happened. That's entirely your fault. Hit her with two lightning. Yeah, no, it's your fault that happened. I would never, that name would never just pop out of nowhere without you. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, nope, nope, nope. She says, yep, yep, yep. You can be that meme all you want, or that gif all you want, but yep. Mm-hmm. There are Hannahs everywhere, that's correct. Is Hannah the Portuguese version of Becky with the nice hair? That's something I'm allowed to say as a white man, right? Bam bam bikada bam 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 bikada bam 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 bikada bam 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 bam. You saw what you saw? I don't understand what you mean. Stop trying to make me paranoid. Paranoid enough as it is. Okay, you behave, Rachel. You're the one all out of nowhere talking about butt stuff. I'm over here trying to play Final Fantasy VII and she just can't stop talking about butt stuff.
It's time.
Oh, we kicked your ass. That was good.
Is the new 6-7, that's correct. I agree, it's not your fault. Stank butt, I don't know how to stop this. Try it. That's what she sounds like, sorry. Stank butt. It's not the normal time bomb. Joker. It's funny as hell. Heard that, Eric.
That's right. You'll have a hard time disarming that one. It'll blow the second some stupid jerk touches it.
I don't know why Sang has a... I can't do a Japanese voice. Please, stop it.
Only a Shinra executive can set up or disarm the emergency plate release system.
I pity the fool who doesn't shut your hole.
I wouldn't try that. You just might make me injure a special guest.
Who he didn't notice until she lifted her head. Whatever. Oh, wait.
Brian! Oh, you know each other. How nice. You could see each other one last time. You should thank me.
What are you gonna do with Fran?
I haven't decided. Our orders were to find and catch the last remaining ancient. It's taken us a long time, but now I can finally report this to the president. Bazongas, don't worry. She's all right.
Punch that bitch. So much violence to women.
Brian! Hurry and get out! Well, it should be starting right about now. Think you can escape in time.
This is awesome. The CG's awesome. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, fuck you. Doodle-doo. Boom, 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 boom. And the stakes are cool, but also what is happening is insane.
Once that plate starts coming down, it'll be too late. We gotta hurry.
Can we not talk to this fucking guy? Oh. Come on, fucking guy. Who's Yuffie? Not in the game yet.
Yo, we could use this wire to get out. I pity the fool.
Oh my god. On his face? Oh no. No, Cloud, no. He parked his cheeks right down on the bridge of Barrett's nose, man. Just... wow. I see that materia over there. It's probably enemy skill. Don't go that way. I pity the fool. That's right. Boom. Doom down. I pity the fool. Boom, boom. Marlene, Marlene, Marlene. I pity myself. Biggs, Wedge, Jesse. God damn it all. What the hell's it all for? Arrgh. Hey, Magdum. Magdum? Darg. Hey. Magdum, stop. Please stop, Magdum. That'll make it better. That'll make it better. God damn it. I pity myself. Marlene. Magdum. Marlene is... I think Marlene is safe. Huh? Right before they took Fran, she said, "Don't worry, she's all right." She was probably talking about Marlene. Really? But... Biggs, Wedge, Jesse. All three of them were in the pillar. All three of them were already dead. Think I don't know that? But all of us fought together. I pity the fool. I don't want to think of them as dead. And the other people in Sector 7. This is all screwed up. They destroyed an entire village just to get to us. They killed so many people. Are you saying it's our fault? Because Avalanche was here? Innocent people lost their lives because of us? No, Bazongas. I pity the fool who think that. That ain't it. Hell no. It ain't us, it's the damn Shinra. It's never been nobody but Shinra. Cloud takes off. They're evil and destroying our planet just to build their power and line their own damn pockets with gold. If we don't get rid of them, they're gonna kill this planet. Our fight ain't never gonna be over until we get rid of them, and I pity the fool who thinks it would be. I don't know. What don't you know? You don't believe me? It's not that. I'm not sure about my feelings. And what about you? I pity the fool. Yo! Where does he think he's going? I pity the fool. Oh, Fran. Oh, yeah, that girl. What's up with her? I don't really know, but she's the one I left Marlene with. Damn, Marlene! You're so dumb. Bazongas, there ain't no turning back now. Fuck, you hurt my throat, Barrett. Oh, that's my Brian. Deep cut for anybody who knows anything about anything. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh, we're not doing this. Fuck that. Fuck that. Run. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck all that. Fuck it all. Fuck all that. Fuck that and run. Fuck all that. All of it. Fuck all that. Did I get that fucking... I don't think I... Son of a bitch! Okay. Stank Bud! Take me to Marlene. You're going to help Fran? Yeah, but before that, there's something I want to know. What's that? It's about the ancients. And the story just takes a left turn for no reason because they realized this is dumb. In my veins courses the blood of the ancients. I am one of the rightful heirs to this planet. Left turn. Sephiroth.
Are you alright?
Pull it together, man.
Bazongas. Similar. Ba-ba. 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 Oh, sense material that I will never use. Ba-ba. Ba-ba. Yeah, I will never use this, but I'm gonna level it up on purpose so I can sell it, baby. Bamboozling and Bojangles. Well, if you wanna supply a name for a character later, you gotta give me somebody that doesn't have. They can't all be bees. Ba-bow, bow, bow, bow. Bow down, bow. Bow down, bow. So far, I've got an S, a B, an M, and an F, and I don't want to use letters over if I don't have to. You know what I'm saying? Bam, bam, bam. So it's easy for me to remember their names as we move along. So I know which one is which by the letter of their first name. You'll say. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Ba 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 ba. Diddle daddle diddle daddle diddle daddle. Da 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 ba 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 ba. Hey, I got enough money to buy some stuff at the store. You know, my day. That might be one of the guy's voices later. How do I fucking auto move this shit along? Can I? I don't want to punch you in your stupid face, but I will do it if you don't stop talking to me. There it is. That's how you turn that on. Doink. Okay, so I can't go auto, but I can go times 3. That's neat. Bam 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 bam. Hey, that's a choich. You want to go to choich? I'll take you to choich. I don't know where I'm going here. I get it. Her bar is called 7th Heaven because it's in Sector 7. That makes sense to me. Stink butt, wasn't it? It's about Fran, isn't it? Sorry, the Shinra have her. I know. They took her from here. They were here? That's what Fran wanted. Why is Shinra after Fran? Fran is an ancient, the sole survivor.
What did you say? But aren't you her mother? I pity the fool.
Not her real mother. It must have been 15 years ago. During the war, my husband was sent to the front, some faraway place called Wu Tai. Bow, bow, bow. One day I went to the station because I got a letter saying he was coming home on leave. You see Jesse and Wedge, it might be Jesse and Biggs, dancing down there in the pole. That was cute. The last time I played this, it was too small a resolution for me to realize. Maybe I did realize it, but when I was a kid, I most certainly didn't realize that was Jesse and Wedge. So it doesn't make sense that in the remake, they have Jesse totally apeshit in love with Cloud, unless... How the fuck old are they, actually, now that I think about it, Jesse and Wedge? If 15 years ago they were in this flashback. Oh, she's sad. I'm sorry, I kind of talked over her being sad. My husband never came back. I wonder if something happened to him. No, I'm sure his leave was just canceled. I went to the station every day, then, one day, you used to see this sort of thing a lot during the war. Her last words were, "Please take Fran somewhere safe." And suddenly it's a better vignette from a good game. Like, it's a vignette from Final Fantasy VI. Like, suddenly it's a story that I am interested in. My husband never came back. I had no child. I was lonely, so I decided to take her home with me. Like, Shinra's expanding war affecting lives in this way, that's more interesting than Shinra being a dystopic corporation. Fran and I became close very quickly. That child loved to talk. She used to talk to me about everything. She told me how she escaped from some kind of research laboratory, and that her mother had already returned to the planet, so she wasn't lonely. Many other things.
Return to the planet?
I didn't know what she meant. I asked if she meant a star in the sky, but she said it was this planet. She was a mysterious child in many ways. Mom. Oh, wait. Mom. Yeah, little girl voice. Mom. Mom. There it is. Mom. Please don't cry. Flange just blurted that out all of a sudden when I asked her if something happened. Someone dear to you has just died. His spirit is coming to see you, but he's already returned to the planet. At that time I didn't believe her. But several days later we received a notice saying my husband died. And that was it. A lot had happened, but we were happy. Until one day... We want you to return Fran to us. We've been searching for her for a long time. No, never! Fran, you're a very special child. You are of a special blood. Your real mother was an ancient. At that moment, I found out she was an ancient. The ancients will lead us to a land of supreme happiness. Friend will be able to bring happiness to all souls in the slums. That is why Shinra would like Friend's cooperation. He's wrong. I'm not an ancient. I'm not. But friend, surely you hear voices sometimes when you're alone? No, I don't. But I knew. I knew about her mysterious powers. She tried so hard to hide it, so I acted as though I never noticed. It's amazing how she avoided the Shinra for all these years. The Shinra needed her, so I guess they wouldn't harm her.
But why now?
She brought a little girl here with her. I want to push this table back. Sang found them on their way here. Welcome back, Reichi. She probably wasn't fast enough to get away. She decided to go to the Shinra in exchange for the little girl's safety.
Marlene! Fran was caught because of Marlene? I'm sorry. Marlene's my daughter. I'm real sorry. I pity myself.
You're her father? How in the world could you ever leave a child alone like that?
Please don't start with that. I'm always thinking about what might happen to Marlene if I...
Thinking about it is not good enough.
But you gotta understand something. I don't got any answers. I want to be with Marlene. But I gotta fight. Because if I don't, the planet's gonna die.
Yeah, that's a nice excuse to be a shit dad.
So I'm gonna keep fighting.
Yeah, you need to. You definitely need to neglect that little girl so you have your glory moment.
But inside, I'm always thinking of her. I just want to be with her. Always.
Then be with her always.
See, I'm going in circles now.
I think I know what you mean. She's upstairs asleep. Why don't you go and see her? God, I fucking hate that guy. It's my fault. I was the one who got Fran involved in this. Don't say that. Fran doesn't think so. Sigh. Yeah. That's a whole mess, isn't it, Myra?
I'm so glad. I'm so glad you're all right.
Daddy, don't cry. Your whiskers hurt. Okay.
Steak butt. You're gonna go help Fran, right? She's done so much for me. If the Shinra's involved, I pity the fool. I ain't staying here. I'm coming too.
Guess what? Guess what? Fran asked me a lot of questions. Like what kind of person Stank Butt is. I bet she likes you, Stank Butt. Dummy. Ugh, that's gross. I'm gonna need another hot water here in a minute. It's my fault. I was the one who got Fran involved in this. Don't say that. Don't tell me what to say. You're going after Fran, right? Yeah. I'm coming with you. We're going right into Shinra headquarters. You gotta be prepared for the worst. I know. Right now, I feel I have the power. I feel I have to push myself to the limit. Everybody to the limit. Everybody to the limit. Everybody for Hugawa gods. If I stayed here, I'd go crazy. I might say things like, everybody to the limit. Everybody to the limit. Everybody come on for Hugawa gods.
Sorry, I can't. But can you take care of Marlene a bit longer?
Yes, I don't mind.
This place is dangerous now. You better go somewhere else.
You're right. But promise me that you'll come back to her. Don't get yourself killed. How do we get to the Shinra building?
There ain't no train that goes up there anymore.
Well, let's go to Wall Market. We might be able to find something there.
Save your game and fuck your dad and punch your mom. Do do do. I might have said that backward. That's a fucking steep set of stairs. That woman is the Stairmaster. Boom, 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 boom. Everyone has materia. Let's go down here. So how's everyone doing? We still having a good time out there and watching Shaggy Land? I got new socks last night. Did I tell anybody about that?
You never know what's gonna happen in this crazy world. So you better have a weapon you can depend on, am I right?
Yep, not yours though, slut. See you around, fatty. Yeah, I got new socks. Would you like to see my new socks? Too fucking bad. Yeah, I got new socks. Here, give me a second. And I'll take a picture for the paying audience. I'm not trying to touch the refrigerator, man. I'm not trying to open your refrigerator. I was trying to talk to you. Boom, boom. Oh, shoot. I make bad decisions. I'm a real dumb boy. I fucked up. It worked out. I can get into more random encounters for another 750. We can get 1,000 gold together real quick. Quick fast.
I saw a fan theory recently that suggests that Rabbit among the Winnie the Pooh cast might be an actual rabbit because all the other animals are Christopher Robin's stuffed toys, and he didn't have a rabbit stuffed toy. And then in the cartoons, you'll notice that the other animals have lines to indicate stitches, and Rabbit doesn't. Oh, Gopher is obviously a real gopher. But I like the idea that, I actually really like the idea that Rabbit is just a real rabbit, and that's why it bothers. That's why the others bother, especially Tigger bothers Rabbit so much. Why he's so freaked out by their behavior, because they're cartoons and Rabbit's not. I love that. I think it's funny. You're here, you're here. It's all good. I'm just walking around in circles to make sure that we've got enough money to do the next section of the game. Making sure I get a little bit of AP, a couple of hundred AP for our materia, so I don't have to sit and do this for over long to have level 2 spells before the next section of the game. And by the next section, I mean like disc 2. I'd like to have level 2 spells. Oh, I'm just fucking around on my phone. Yeah. No, I'm not looking at a guide. I'm just fucking around on my phone. I'll focus. Ba 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 ba. I can do whatever I want. But I'll pay more attention to you guys. That's what you want. You're leaving again? Okay, Rachie. Oh, right, I wanted that. I wanted another restore just in case. I don't have space for it right now, but I will eventually. And this gives me the versatility of everybody having a heal spell. Boom, baka boom, baka boom, baka boom, baka boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, bam, boom, boom. He says you could spend several lives worth of guild down here and it still wouldn't make a difference. Okay. Ba-dum, 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 bam, boom, boom. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. So is this the same?
Hey, it's you. Sorry, but I dressing like a woman. It seems like you like smash and grind things. We only have like cultured customers, and got it. You better leave.
In addition to dressing like a girl.
Everyone climbed up this wire. Looks scary. Can we climb it? Can we climb it? Climb it? Yeah, it leads up to the upper world.
All right, we'll climb the wire.
There's no way we can do this. You know how far up it goes?
There is a way. Look, what's that look like?
Just a normal wire.
Oh yeah, well it looks to me like a golden shiny wire of hope.
You're an idiot. Okay. You're right. This is the only way to save Fran. Okay, that was a bad analogy, but Magdum, I understand how you feel. What an analogy. It was a metaphor. Let's go. An analogy is when you say that something is to something else, as something else is to something else. He didn't say that wire is to me as hope is to bananas. The triumphant return of the Shagador. Alright, let's do this. Up. It's gonna send me back down when we get up here, but
Oh man, this is horrible. Hey, scary, huh? Dad told me that it's the Shinra's doing.
well, we can see the dropped plate from here. Maybe if I put a battery in, the propeller might work. Now we climb back down, that's how we climb back down, it's up here. Found it, we're winners. We're the best, we're so smart and sexy, and everyone wants to be your friend, so let's climb back down. Climbing the pole. Avarice is either a spelling error or somebody didn't have as many characters to work with as they thought. Or as much space to work with, rather.
You going up the plate, you better have batteries. You're gonna sell me something you just found. Hey, you know, I repaired them, so it's alright.
Why do I need batteries to climb up to the plate?
You'll find out when you get up there.
Alright. that the dialogue doesn't update when you know why you need the batteries is kind of hilarious to me. Alright, anyway, upsy daisy. I have 3 batteries. Hopefully you guys can hear the background noise that I'm only slightly annoying when I sing over it. Here we go. Battery number 1, maybe. It might work if I put a battery in it. You got it, big boy. Guess I'll have to believe the shopkeeper. Yeah, you will. Bam, 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 bam. Believe him. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, what do you want the propeller to do exactly? Okay, that took a long time. What did it do? There we go. At least I'm not getting into random encounters. And probably a battery goes in. Damn it. Probably a battery goes right here. Boink. And then that goes up, and we can climb it like a dece. Oh, the very best puzzle in the whole game right here. Okay. I don't know why that was the catch point, but it was. Here we go. Climbing, climbing, climbing. Looks like the only way is to jump onto that bar. Should make it if I jump before it comes too close. Press X to jump. That was too soon. Climb this thing, get the guy, jump onto the bar. Love platforming, this is so great. I missed it, I was too soon. Too soon? Looks like the only way to jump onto the bar is to do it like that. I'm a man, you're not. You're a bar and you're swinging like my cock. La da da da, it rhymes so it works. Get off my back. Doodle doodle dum doodle doodle lang doodle ba 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 he he he. Here we go. I thought I was gonna get sore if I don't shut up. Boo, boo. Ow, that's hot. That's what she said. Ow, fuck. Burning my hand for the pleasure of putting this tea in my body with the honey dissolved in it, yo. Sometimes there's mint and citrus and ginger. I was early. Oh no, we have to do's agains. Do's agains? The talkie boy, he's a talkie boy, talkie boy. Here we go, we're jumping now. Gonna get the thing when it comes around. Doodle-doo-dum-diddle-diddle-dee. So it was like right then? Nope, that's too late. Dum-dum-dum. Hey, hey, hey. Hoo, hoo, hoo. I'm gonna get the thing as it approaches me. You're gonna jump when it comes too close. Like that, I did it. I'm the best. I'm so smart. Do 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 do. Marching toward the city, I don't understand why a corporation is so Nazi, but it is cool, it's their world, I'm just playing the game, saving the day, save the day, save the day. Da 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 dee dee dee. That's how I feel about it. Bam bam bam. Now, because we've done this the other way, for the channel, we're going to do it the way I'm about to do it. Boom, 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 boom. Ouch, that's hot. Hey, I burned my fingies. My fingies ams to burned it. Okay, here we go. Yeah, why do you have your fucking weapon out, Cloud? I guess he can't really not have his weapon out, can he? Bing, bing, I thought that was a draw point. I was like, fuck yeah, there's a draw point over there. Wrong game.
Hey, you ought to know this building well. I pity the fool who doesn't know this building well.
Not really, now that I think about it. This is the first time I've ever been to the headquarters.
I heard about this place before. Every floor above the 60th is special and not easy to get to, even for employees. Must be where they took Fran. The security's pretty light now. All right, let's go.
Wait a second. You're not thinking of just going right through the main entrance, are you?
Well, what else does it look like? I'm gonna kick some Shinra butt and...
That's not gonna work. We gotta find another way.
Ain't gonna be no other way. If we keep wasting time like this, Fran'll...
I know that, but if we get caught here... Hey, Stankbutt, what should we do? I am not willing to listen to you guys bitch about the stairs.
That's more like it. Come on, let's go.
I'm yelling a little bit. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. My voice carries. It's kind of loud. Ding dong, ding ding dang. Boobity bubble. Excuse me, if you don't have an appointment, you'll have to...
I don't need no appointment. This is emergency. And anyone who don't want to get their face bashed in, better get out of the way.
Yeah. Who do they think they are? Do they think they're avalanche? Intruders, seize them. Oh, that's probably not what the guards sound like. I got tired of taking that seriously, and so it sounded like that at the end. Hello, TTH. You're like the 1th. Like to the nth degree, but it's the teeth. The teeth wave, baby. I'm sorry I did that. I'm in a 90s mood, and you got the brunt of it. And this corner of Panera Baby, it's 1997. Maybe as late as 1999. Ow, that's hot on my fingies. My fingies, my fingies. The band did my fingies, my fingies, my fingies. Final Fantasy VII, boy! One of the most iconic games of all time. You don't recognize the Buster Sword?
Let's go to the top. I pity the fool who wants to hang around down here.
Are we really going to end up walking up? Am I going to end up walking up fucking... Okay. I was about to say, you're not really going to make me walk up 67 flights of stairs no matter how I do this, are you? No. No, they're not. They're going to let me ride. I cannot believe the elevator system doesn't have an override function to stop this exact thing from happening. Barrett, you're an idiot, but because you have plot armor, this is going to work. What's wrong?
I didn't want to start a ruckus till we saved Fran. I should have known that was impossible, though. I pity the fool.
What is it? You're giving me the willies.
So there are times when even you fight for other people. I am impressed.
Who cares if you're impressed?
You know, I ain't so good at saying this, but sorry for lots of things and stuff and junk. Ow, it's hot when I squeeze the tea bag. Aha, that's what she said about sex stuff. What the?
What did you think was gonna happen, you colossal turd? Anyway, look. The elevator no longer knows what floor we're on.
Damn.
Yeah.
Just stop it, Stankbutt. I don't care where.
Jesus. You're idiots. The both of you. Well, Tifa didn't want to go along with this. I would have left you both behind if I thought that I could do this solo. Or I were allowed. Bow you suck, it's okay, I'll make up for it with experience and levels. Bug you in the head till you're in the shovel. Alright. Good job, Bazongas. And Stink Butt. Good job. Big sword. You're in Orlando. That means you're moments away from that thing that you're trying to get to. Let me down. I hope we're ascending floors. I'm glad that you're safe. That's great. I'm happy about that. Actually, I should get the Final Fantasy VII strategy guide. Because there's a section here of treasures that's a puzzle, and if I don't have to think about it, then I don't have to think about it. I can't remember how I solved it successfully last time. I've done it before. It's doable by me. I just may not feel like it. We'll see what happens if we get there. Destroy the intruders! That's hard to do. Shit. Please drive safe. What's this? Key card, level 60. That's convenient. Let me in, thank you.
This is a real thing. Don't let your guard down.
I hope Fran is alright. There we go. I'm like, what? Do the thing. Make it do the thing. And that explains how this could be possible. The guard is just asleep at the wheel. That's fine. Shinra is also incompetent.
What are you doing here? Unauthorized personnel aren't allowed here.
Oh, that's all you have to say about that? Okay, that's cool. We still do this no matter what.
Look at all them guards running around. Steakbutt, you go on ahead and signal us when it's safe to move.
Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, I did not time that properly. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
What the hell are you doing? Man, you gotta do it again.
Shoot. Boom, 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 boom. We can do this. It can be done. Oh god. Not like that, it can't. Boom, 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 boom. It's just getting across the first one that's going to give me the most trouble on the next side. And they move so fast. I'll figure it out. Yeah, moving past this one's tough. Oh, I hit that early, but I got lucky. I panicked. There it is. Let's go.
Okay, we gotta rock.
Remember, We're here to say Fran.
Hell, I know that.
I don't remember seeing your face before. You new here? Say, you're cute. Let me teach you some things. Things? Wipe that stupid look off your face. I was only going to teach you how to get to the next floor. Yeah, okay, I know how to get to the next floor. Give the key cards. Voila, hear that sound. Yada, yada, yada. Yes, yes. There's somebody here that will sell me one. The hell are you? What are you doing around here? Fran, how do you know that name? You must be... You mean that kid, the receptionist. I was starting to worry about her too. And so another rival appears on the scene, huh? You mean she's not? It's someone else? Okay. What's keeping her? Did she forget her key card? Even employees can't access floors above the 60th without a key card. This is the lounge floor. Above us are the special floors for the company bigwigs. It's tough working under someone. It wears you out. Bam, bam. I thought I heard a ruckus downstairs a minute ago. Do you know what that was all about? No idea. But you need to worry. No need to worry because everything above the 60th floor is safe. I thought I heard a ruckus. Okay. Dun, dun. Oh, I see. So you must be that, Shinra Incorporation Repair Division. You know, this building looks like it started to fall apart. This door was just pushed open. You ought to go fix it right away. Oh, yeah, and take a look on the other floors, too. Here, take this. This is key card 62. Upstairs, upstairs, upstairs. This room has a puzzle of some sort. Doctor Biologist. I don't remember 14. How do you do? This is Midgar Mayor's office. Mayor Domino is in his office. I'm the deputy mayor. If you should have any questions, feel free to ask me. Bill. Oh, and who might you be? You all must be those. Ahem. Me? I'm Domino, the mayor of Midgar. Actually, I'm the mayor in name only. The city and everything else in it are run by Shinra Incorporated. My only real job is watching over Shinra's documents. Me, the mayor, a librarian. Oh, you want to get upstairs? I tell you what, if you can guess the password, I'll give you my key card. Yes, that's it. Guess the password and I'll give you my key card. Get it on the very first try and I'll even throw in a special item. Got it? Then tell me. If I remember right, it's fucking bomb. Nope, you're all wrong. Sorry. I don't know what the item was and I don't care. Maybe it was Mako. That means it's king. God, I love the sound of that. Yeah, okay, well here, take it. 65. I see. For you, this might be best. Then this is all for you. Ether. Why would I do something like this? Yeah, fuck you. I do not care. He's the bad guy. We're not gonna talk to him or accept his help. Fuck him. Beep beep, verifying keycard. Yep, you can do it. Level B employee verified. You are permitted to open doors on this floor up to 3 times. Blip, if you receive an item coupon, remember to exchange it for an item. Warning, do not enter the air conditioning ducts. They are very dangerous. Baby, what's your name? Is it Karen? I bet it's not. It's probably Sharon or Cheryl or Steve. I already done fucked up. That isn't gonna work out for me. If I restart the thing, does it start the thing over? I didn't count the doors correctly. I feel like a big old stupid idiot who smells like his own breakfast. Bum 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 bum. I don't think this is right. I know I'm gonna stand here forever and ever. I can only do this 3 times. Bam, 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 bam. Key item, we got the bee. Climb in and look around. This is gonna take me to the other item, but we didn't get the all 3 of them. Go left. Ba, 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 ba. And I don't think I can unlock it. Or, yeah, start it over. I think what I was supposed to do is go all the way over to this side. I think I was supposed to walk 1, 2. Yeah, I was. And then I could come out of here and open. No, I couldn't. I got it in 1 try last time I tried this. I'm not going to get it in 1 try this time. It's fine. Bow, bow. I don't even know that I want the item in the middle. Probably I do. Coupon change. I want the C. Is the only one I give a shit. What did that say? I see. I can start over from the beginning. Up to 3 times. Okay. How many is this? 1, 2, still 3. Okay, interesting. I figured it out. Once upon a time. This is how you do it. Bow, 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 bow. That's warm. These damn cups leak. There it is. That's how it's done, folks. Feeling like a winner. Feeling real dang smart. All materia. So we have an emergency heal. You get tired, you can go to the next room. Sir, what are you doing? No violence here, please. How many times can I bang on it before she's going to say something? Well, she says something every time. Says something different. Alright, 3 is enough. Ding dong, motherfucker. Let's move on. A nap room. Let's get some rest. A nap room. That's so funny. Like kindergarten. What is this, a megaphone? Hang on, this won't do any good. Foreshadowing. Phoenix Down. That might not be all there was to do on that floor, but that's all I'm doing. Right, this floor has that puzzle. And enemies! Enemies are fun. Sounds like something opened. Yes, this is annoying and extremely Resident Evil. And here we are. There's one more, I think. Oh wait, no, that would be the plate that was let drop. Never mind. That'd be 6. 7 is the one they dropped. Bow dow dum 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 dow dow dum 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 down. I see all those treasure chests and I think stupid thoughts. Is it just me or does the conference room smell? There's some sort of stench coming from somewhere. Yeah, the bathroom. Boom, don't need to talk to all of these people. Just go into the bathroom. Climb into the stalls. Yeah, flush first. And then climb up. You animals. Don't flush. Jeez. That's a lot of suits. We have the damage estimates for Sector 7. Considering those factories we already set up and all the investments, the damage is estimated at approximately 10 billion gil. The estimated cost to rebuild Sector 7 is... We're not rebuilding. What? We're leaving Sector 7 as it is, and restarting the Neo-Midgar plan. Then the Ancients? The Promised Land will soon be ours. I want you to raise the macro rates 15% in every area. Rate hike, tra-la-la, and please include our space program in the budget. Reeve and Scarlet will divide the extra income from the rate increase. Aw, man. Sir, if you raise the rates, the people will lose confidence. It'll be alright. The ignorant masses won't lose confidence. They'll trust Shinra Incorporated even more.
After all, we're the ones who saved Sector 7 from avalanche. That dirty ding-dong motherfucker.
Ojo, how's the girl?
As a specimen, she is inferior to her mother. I'm still in the process of comparing her to her mother. Hi, Hannah. Yvalna. But for now, the difference is 18%.
How long will the research take?
Probably 120 years. It's probably impossible to finish in our lifetime. Or in the lifetime of the specimen, too, for that matter.
Okay, Reichi.
That's why we're thinking of breeding her. Then we could create one that could withstand our research for a long time.
What about the Promised Land? Won't it hinder our plans? Please do lie down.
That's what I need to plan. The mother is strong, and yet has her weaknesses.
I didn't mean to do that. That concludes our meeting. Something stinks. They were talking about Fran, right?
I don't know.
Probably. Let's follow them. It's a Shaggy stream. Anticlimactic bullshit is happening. You're super dumb, Rachel. I am. I'm glad to know that you are well, and thank you. Hojo. Huh? I'm not gonna remember the voice I gave him. 1432, you big dummy. See you later.
I remember him. That Hojo guy, he's in charge of the Shinra's science department. Stinkbutt, don't you know him?
This is the first time I've ever actually met him. So, or ever actually seen him. So, that's what he looks like. Don't need to talk to these people. There's a save point. Hojo and a dog creature. Is this today's specimen?
Yes. We're starting right away. Raise it to the upper level. My precious specimen. My precious, yes.
She calls me bruh now. It's a good thing she's got that long ponytail, or her butt would be hanging out right now. Precious specimen. Is it gonna be used for a biological experiment? A biological experiment gum. Genova. Genova. Sephiroths. So, they've brought it here. Stankbutt, be strong. Did you see it?
See what?
It's moving. Still alive.
Where's this ding-dong motherfucking head? This whole thing's stupid. Let's get going. I pity the fool who gives a shit about any of that stuff.
Hey, you. Hey, you wanna play? I like dogs. I'm dumb. Ding dong, motherfuckers. I'm gonna assume that something coming up is weak against poison. Otherwise, why bother? I lied about keeping sense, by the way. Just thought it would be funny to say. Boom, 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 boom. And it was, to me, so you'll be alright. Boom, 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 boom. Use Happa.
Now she's got fury. She's so mad. She's gonna punch you in the face, and you're gonna be like, "Oh, my face has been punched by a girl."
Yes, Hannah. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe. Depends on what flavor that is. Boom, 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 boom. Fran. Local time 6:30.
Fran? Oh, is that her name? What do you want?
We're taking Fran back. That's his name.
Outsiders.
Should have noticed it earlier, you.
There's so many frivolous things in this world. Are you going to kill me? I don't think you should. The equipment here is extremely delicate. Without me, who could operate it,
Ugh.
That's right. I recommend you think things out logically before you make any rash moves. Now, bring me the specimen. Bring in the specimen.
Okay, bye, Hannah. Stank butt. Oh,
Stank butt, help!
what do you think you're doing?
Lending a hand to an endangered species. Both of them are on the brink of extinction. If I don't help, all these animals will disappear.
Animal? That's terrible. Fran is a human being. You're gonna pay. Magnum, can't you do anything? All right, step back.
Stop! What are you? Oh, my precious specimens.
Now's our chance to get Fran. Bam, 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 bam.
Thanks, Stank Butt. Thanks, Stank Butt. Get him, dog creature.
Stank butt, what's wrong? The elevator is moving. Well, get out of it.
This is no ordinary specimen. This is a very ferocious specimen.
Ferocious, rather.
He's rather strong. I'll help you all out.
I'll help you all out.
It talked? I'll talk as much as you want later, miss. We'll take care of that monster. Somebody take Fran somewhere safe. Magnum, leave. What's your name? Hojo has named me Red 13, but my name is Nanaki. Bam, bam, bam. I think that's right. If it's not, that's what he calls himself. Come on. Lucky has a bunch of... No, he didn't. Fuck me dead. Let's get it, dead. Kill that fucking guy. Kill that little guy. Make them dead before they can do a bunch of damage to me. Make them dead so they don't kill us, please. You can do it, guys, you can do it, guys, you can do it, guys. I believe in you. Let's hit the boss because he can bring his little motherfuckers back to life, and that's bullshit, but it's okay, we'll deal with it by killing the guy before it's a problem. Fuck you dude, you're a jerk. This is how they get around that criticism that I made earlier where I said, you know, kind of a negative of this game compared to 6 is that it's a lot slower. So they got around that, I wonder. This is going to heal it, but I wonder. Worth trying. I will kill this guy, then he'll die and it will be great. You will see it, guys. Wow, that barely hurt. What the fuck are you doing, Cloud Dude? You need to do more damage or will die, so will you. Bazongas is gonna lay into that guy with the fist, not her tits. That's the words to the song. You can look them up on the internet. Yeah. Oh. Hey, fuck you, boss. Ding dong. Bang, 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 bang. I did it. I won the fighting. Fran, you alright? She seems alright. In many ways.
I have a right to choose too. I don't like two-legged things. What are you? I pitied a fool. An informed question, but difficult to answer. I am what you see. You must have many questions, but first, let's get out of here. I'll lead the way. It be many moon.
Stankbutt, so you did come for me. You did come for me. There it is.
I apologize for what happened back there. I was merely acting to throw Hojo off guard. Now we've saved Fran. I pity the fool. Ain't no need to be in this building, so let's get the hell out of here.
If all 5 of us go together, we'll be noticed. Let's break up into 2 groups. That guy's really high level. I don't want you in my party. I hate this fucking guy, can't you see? He's got a big, dumb, stupid face. And everything that he says is waste of my time to read out loud. He's so dumb. No one likes his face. It's so dumb. Everything he does makes me mad. And that's why I wanna punch his head. Truer facts could not be, he said. It's true 'cause I said it, that's the truth. Why in the hell would I want to lie to you? I went, very Adam Sandler with that rhyme. Magnum, you're the fucking worst. I hate your stupid, ugly face. Thank you for your weapons and armor. Thank you for your fucking things. What are they called? They're called materia. We got back on the rails, we're dumb. You booted, boom, 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 boom. This is what it sounds like when I make that noise. Okay, I gotta stop. Here we go. You ready? I'm not. What are we doing? Press the Xing button.
Later, meet up at the 66th floor elevator.
That rhymed.
Don't be late. Do you know where the elevator is? The 66th floor.
Why didn't he come to the party? Did I do the dumb thing? Oh, because he's super high level. I didn't grind here long enough. Enemy skill materia. That's where the enemy skill materia is. And I tell you what, because I hate her stupid face so damn much. That's not true. Because I love her damn face so much, she can have the most useless materia in the entire history of the game. Boom, boom. Everyone hates your stupid face. It's round and stuff. Alright, here we go. Pew, 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 pew. Stay in your lane. Pew, 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 pew. Miss that, I suck. Mew, pew, 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 pew. And then we went to the store and then we bought a crepe and a pie. Oof. Steel has to level up. A, S, A, and also P. It's true facts. Bow, 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 bow. Shooting you with bolts of magic lightning. Blade beam, baby. Okay. Lay off. How do I do that? Does it? Dang, dang, boom, boom. I did the thing. I'm a man. There's not a save pointer anymore. That's how I feel. Leave it once, they say. Well, what if I don't do that? You're going to shoot me with a lightning bolt? I'm not afraid of your lightning that you don't have. Because I have lightning bolt. One of them. Laser cannon. Psh, I can take your laser cannon to the face and still have my tattoo. Bowden. Eating salt like a weirdo. It's okay. Where do we think the 66th floor is? You're awake now, Eric? That took forever. How do I get out of here? Ah. That guy had the key card to let me out. What's wrong, Rachie? You're supposed to be sleeping. Hey, what is it? Would you press up, please? Turks, must be a trap. This must have been a real thrill for you. Did you enjoy it? They got you too. Where's Fran? In a safe place. She's the last surviving ancient. Don't you know? They called themselves the Ketra and lived thousands of years ago. Now they are just a forgotten page in history.
Ketra. That girl is a survivor of the Ketra.
Ketra, of the ancients, will show us the way to the Promised Land. I'm expecting a lot out of her.
The Promised Land? Isn't that just a legend?
Even so, it's far too appealing not to pursue. It's been said the Promised Land is very fertile. If the land is fertile, then there's gotta be Mako. Exactly. That is why our money-making Mako reactor is necessary. The abundant Mako will flow out on its own. That is where Neo Midgar will be built, Shinra's new glory.
Ding dong, motherfucker, quit dreaming.
Oh yeah? Don't you know? These days all it takes for your dreams to come true is money and power. Well, that's all for our meeting.
Come on, out of his way. Hold it, I got a lot to say to you.
If there's anything else, talk to my secretary. Yeah, cool line. Psst. Can we get out? Leave it to me. Hey, there's Mr. S. What's up, buddy? Stankbutt, you're so brave.
Stankbutt, are you there?
Fran, you safe?
Yeah, I'm alright. I knew the Stankbutt would come for me.
Most of them. Hey, I'm your bodyguard, right?
The deal was for one date, right?
Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Oh, I get it.
Bazongas! Bazongas, you're there too?
Excuse me. May. You know, Fran, I have a question.
What? Does the promised land really exist? I don't know. All I know is the catcher were born from the planet, speak with the planet, and unlock the planet. And then the catcher will return to the promised land, a land that promises supreme happiness.
What does that mean?
More than words. I don't know.
Speak with the planet.
Just what does the planet say? It's full of people and noisy. That's why I can't make out what they're saying.
You hear it now?
I only heard it in the church in the slums. Mother said that Midgar was no longer safe. That is, my real mother. Someday I'll get out of Midgar, speak with the planet, and find my promised land. That's what my mom said. I thought I would stop hearing her voice as I grew up, but
Don't care about the other two. I'm gonna have to practice Fran's voice. That's not coming naturally to me. I'm not able to find it for some reason.
bam, 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 bam.
I think it's because I hate this so much. She's all asleep. The door's open. When did it open?
There's a dead guy.
What happened? Wake up, bitch. Bazongas. Wake up.
What's wrong?
Something's wrong. Look outside.
What's wrong?
Something's wrong. That something. Not an I don't know.
I wonder what happened. I wonder what happened.
He should have the key on him. Come on, Bazongas. Get Fran. I'll go help Magdum and the others. Trio of girls laughing and making a bunch of noise decided they don't want to sit back here. Magdum, Nanaki, come with me. Something's wrong. Who did let him name these dumbass characters?
How'd you get in? Where's the door open?
Who left him unsupervised when names popped up?
This is kinda eerie. Must have been attacked by...
The hell's going on? No human could have done this. I'll go ahead. No, I'll go ahead.
I'm gonna lose that one first.
I'll clean up back here. You guys go ahead. I pity the fool and don't get caught by Shinra.
I wasn't playing on your opera. That's actually true. I did do this. I did do this during his sleep time. What's happened? That is true.
The hell's going on?
Let me go through the hallway.
Dang, it is on Eric, actually. It falls right square on Eric's shoulders. That's a fact.
Let me out. Come on. Come on. Let's follow Nanaki. Nanaki.
I don't know how she would even say that name and her accent. The soundtrack of this section needs to be done in clown horns. Murph, 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 Murph. Nobuo Uematsu can be like, oh, my ears just didn't work that day. Clown Sinatra, yeah.
Wait.
Oh, it sounds so weird. That sounds weird and uncanny without the. I'll explain that to you later, Rach. I'd have to look for it actually. There was a re-release of one of the Resident Evil games. I've been making fun of how much like Resident Evil this section is, and it's not. This what I just said isn't going to make sense. The reason I was laughing the way is because it's not gonna come home on its own. The first Resident Evil, it got a remaster or whatever, and on one of the remasters, one of the remakes, they redid the soundtrack, and they had the guy that they had do the soundtrack. Um, he claimed to be like this deaf music super genius or whatever, and there's one section where it's for whatever reason the fan theories are what they are, but for whatever reason, one section is supposed to be these eerie tones like this. It's supposed to be like eerie haunted house music, and it was clown horns. It was a synthesizer, the keys, and the setting was clown horns, and it just sounded so fucking dumb and hilarious. So there you go, long ass story for an inside joke for maybe two people. Yeah, see, Mr. S knew it. I wasn't trying to say Mr. S knows what I'm talking about. He just made it funny. The clown horns calling crank.
Genova specimen. Looks like it went to the upper floor using that elevator for the specimens.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose that voice first. That one hurts. I should have made a different choice than that. It's just, it's just such a. I don't know that I would ever actually be able to find that video again. I don't remember. I don't remember where I even got that piece of internet lore, piece of video game lore. I've never played any of the Resident Evil games. Like you hear me bitching. Yeah, he was pretending to be more deaf than he was. Is how it happened. That's the kind of the story. Is that he composed this piece of music, and when they played it back, it was on the wrong setting. But if he admitted that he knew that it was on the wrong setting, then he would be admitting to being less deaf than he was. So yeah, it sounds just fine when you swip the MIDI font. So what probably happened is his tech knew that he wasn't deaf and trolled him, and he couldn't out himself. And all of it around it, the whole everything, that Konami got trolled, that one of these Resident Evil remakes got ruined in the soundtrack by this guy, that this guy claimed to be deaf when he wasn't, and then that his tech might have made this clown horn music. All of it's just too funny to me. It's all just a corporate hellscape. And so Shinra's supposed to be a corporate hellscape. So I was making a deeply meta joke. Thank you, Mr. S, for getting it and for making it funny.
It looks like it leads up.
It's a collaborative effort, folks. Okay, he did redeem himself in later years. Good. I didn't know the PS or the addenda to the story, so I'm glad to learn that too. So I'm glad I brought it up. Some of you guys really care about like obscure music stuff, and I know that like every time Mayrav, I don't think it's Mayrav. I think it's I haven't seen her in a minute actually. Every time Jackie comes through, she points out the inspiration or what she hears, an older song that the music sounds like. And like I said, I've been kind of knocking this game for borrowing heavily from Resident Evil, and maybe it didn't borrow heavily from Resident Evil. Maybe Resident Evil borrowed heavily from it. I actually don't know the development timelines. I was just making a stupid joke. Thank you guys for getting a very long and good laugh out of that. That did not deserve a Shaggy Dog story. So thank you for just letting me be myself in front of my friends and my future audience. It's a good day. It could have been a shit day. It really could have been just a fucking shitty day. And I don't know why I just woke up like today's gonna be a fucking shitty day. Mayrav is awesome. So is Jackie, for the record. All of you are awesome in your own ways. Awesome doesn't have to mean excellent or good. I heard someone say something the other day that I have been mulling. It's not my quote, but you know how I've been trying to practice learning platitudes for you guys. This guy, he said that excellence is about sacrifice. That was his platitude. He said that excellence is about what you've sacrificed. And that's it. I heard that and I went, that's good. But that's going to take me years to unpack. Yeah, you guys do make sure that my day isn't bullshit. I haven't been sleeping well again. Maybe I've just gone through I've stopped knowing when the last time I slept well was, but I haven't been sleeping well, and that affects my desire to do things. And so, yeah, you do. You guys make it worth it. There was a time about a year ago when I was saying that it's just not fucking worth it for me to bang my head against knowing that it's going to take me a year to unpack this platitude that I just heard and liked, and I can't teach it until I can unpack it to my satisfaction. And you guys going, we just don't give a shit. We like being around you while you unpack the bullshit that matters to you. That's a sword in his back. Yep, the gun is a little late, Magnum.
He's dead. The head of Shinra's dead.
Long live Barrett. Magnum, you're the king of Shinra now. Then this sword must be
Sephiroth's.
Sephiroth is alive? You're definitely my alpha testing audience. Looks like it. Only Sephiroth can use that sword.
Who cares who did it? This is the end of the Shinra. I pitied a fool.
His voice has gotten more cartoonish. Catch.
Please don't kill me.
What happened?
Sephiroth came.
Did you see him? Did you see Sephiroth?
Yeah, I saw him with my own eyes.
You really saw him?
Would I lie at a time like this? I heard his voice too. He said something about not letting us have the promised land.
Then does that mean the promised land really does exist and that Sephiroth's here to save it from Shinra?
So he's a good guy then?
Save the promised land? A good guy? No way. It's not that simple. I know him. Sephiroth's mission is different. Hey, Mr. S, did you watch enough of the last port of Final Fantasy VII that I played? This is a different translation, right? Am I wrong? Am I out of my fucking mind? This makes sense. This is foreshadowing. This is decent writing. It's at complete odds with everything else we did until this exact moment. But am I wrong? As I'm reading this, I'm like, I don't remember having ever read this. This is a different translation. Okay, that's what I thought. Everybody's been saying that this port, that they went back and all they did was make quality of life stuff. But this is not how I remember this scene being written. This feels good. Like, well written. Like, okay, the story did all of this and the uncomfortable sex stuff. That's okay to show that Sin was bad, so that the moment that Sephiroth, we find the president dead. Like, I don't remember I don't remember Barrett being excited. Like, oh, we win, game over. The thing we came here to do is accomplished. I don't remember that ever happening. So either I was totally taking the piss out of it, literally for the last 20 years. And not paying attention to what was being said in front of me, or they've finally gone in and fixed the localization. I don't know. But part of why we're playing this is to go in and point out that everything that people are saying online about the Steam port right now is a lie. I think you're right, Rach, and that was exactly what I initially thought of. And I saw you say that too, Mr. S, the sacrifice thing. I was just reading. Yeah, the what you give up, like with NFL players, yeah, they have to give up their family life, they have to give up all of these things, yeah. And that's why I said it really struck me as one that I should share with you guys, because I knew that the two of you would immediately be like, that's a good platitude, that's a decent tattoo. Okay, I'm gonna go back to reading Cloud. Sorry, I've been trying to ask, why do I hate this so much? And it might just and only be that the translation was bullshit. It might have just had such a bad translation that I couldn't separate myself from the writer and appreciator of literature to appreciate the game. And so like now I'm hooked. I'm like playing this and I'm like, oh, well, forget everything we've just done. I want to know why Sephiroth is a bad guy. And that's never happened to me. I've played this game a dozen times trying to ask, why do I not click with this? And I think it's this scene has always been wrong, or I've just gotten upset and I've skipped it. I don't know. Somebody out in the universe that knows this game better than I do. Is this localized different? Is this a different translation? Because Cloud going, it's not that simple. I know him. I don't remember this line of dialogue ever happening in any of the localizations, translations, releases, port that I've played before this. So tell me if I'm wrong, but I genuinely believe that I've never read these 3 sentences before. I'm continuing. Thank you guys for engaging with everything. It's me. A dizzying array of stuff happening all at one time.
Rufus! Ding dong, motherfuckers, I forgot about him.
Who's that?
Vice President Rufus, the president's son.
Everybody has some different kind of southern accent. I'm really not that embarrassed about it. Okay, I'm sorry. This is actually dramatic. And I'm like in right now for the first time. And it might just be that I didn't pull myself all the way out during that scene. This is the first time I've ever played this game where I've been like, okay, yeah, I'm in. The stakes make sense to me. Nothing that happens before this matters. It's just an extended tutorial. So Sephiroth was actually here. By the way. Just who are you?
I'm Stinkbutt, ex-soldier, first class. I'm from Avalanche.
Me too. A flower girl from the slums.
A research specimen.
Oh, what a mighty ragtag band. Oh, that's what he says. What a crew. Okay, so I like Rufus in this version too? Well, I'm Rufus, the president of Shinra Incorporated.
You're only president because your old man died.
And you're still an idiot.
Correct. I'll let you hear my inauguration speech. Father tried to control the world with money, and that worked for him. The people believed that Shinra would protect them. That's hard for me to say. Work at Shinra, get your pay. If terrorists attack, the Shinra army will save the day. It looked perfect on the outside. But I do things differently. I'll control the world with fear. It's too much to do it like my old man. Costs too much. A little fear will control the minds of the common people. There's no reason to waste good money on them. That's a line he didn't say in any previous translations, because I would have been like, oh, this character makes sense to me. He likes to make speeches just like his father.
Get Fran out of the building. What? I'll explain later. Magdum, this is the real crisis for the planet. The hell's that supposed to mean?
Yeah. That exchange, I am convinced. I might be wrong. But if I'm wrong in a fucking, I think I'm in a Mandela situation, because I have never read that line of dialogue. That might be on me. But when he says, this is the real conflict, get her out of here. Maybe I need to go back and watch my old Let's Play, but I do not remember this. These specific lines of dialogue. I remember this being completely throwaway and kind of stupid and mostly annoying. I'll explain later. Just take my word for now. I'll go after I take care of him.
All right, Stinkbutt.
Yeah, I don't remember him saying that they need to protect Eris. I remember him saying, just the 4 of you leave. That's how I remember this. If I were going to tell this story about how I remember it, specifically what I remember him saying is, the four of you get out of here. I'll deal with him. And then me going, why? What did Rufus do to you? You have no particular beef with Shinra. Why? Just all of the decisions that the party makes. I remember specifically, we did it last summer, sitting and playing this, and all the decisions the party makes, just ranting, like, why are you doing these things? Why are you saying the things you're saying? And now I'm, okay, I don't think I've changed that much as a gamer over the course of, not a gamer, a critical reader over the course of the last year. I'm convinced this is a different translation, and I'm not shitting on it anymore. I actually kind of like it. Stankbutt, I just thought of something. I'll wait for Stankbutt. Everyone, get to the elevator. Yeah, like her stopping there and saying, I just thought of something. And then Tifa saying, I'll wait for him. I'll make sure that he survives. You guys have to go. It's going to be pretty ugly from here on. We should check on our equipment. Stankbutt and yeah. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm the particular level of stoned. Maybe I'm just having a good time playing this game for the first time. Maybe it's not difficult for me to enjoy it for the first time in my life, and I understand it. But I am going to insist. That's the justification that I went with in my head, Mr. S. That's totally right. Yeah, actually. That was exactly what I was thinking. I was thinking lower class people. In anime, whenever they're trying to show lower class or people outside of Tokyo or Kyoto, they always have them with southern accents. And so I thought, well, I have a range of silly southern accents. I bet I could populate 7 sectors of Midgar with southern accents. So thank you for explaining that. So I didn't have to, because that felt like over-explaining. Thank you. Not you felt like over-explaining. Me bothering me doing the thing. You get a fire and... No, I said the wrong word, but... This needs to be a restore... Shit. And then that can be an ice. And that needs to be a fire. Me, Gungaga, in Final Fantasy IX. Is that right? They both admit their backwater. Oh, I didn't read all of that. Oh, yeah, I did. Me, Gungaga is Final Fantasy IX, right? Gungaga. Yeah. You guys have better name recall than I do, and that's awesome to me. Okay, that's fine. The name Me Gungaga stuck with you. That's why I say you guys have better name recall. We're all just a bunch of nerds. We're all just holding on by the seat of our pants. What kind of name? What kind of a name is Nibelheim? But yes, yeah. Final Fantasy leans into the backwater kids from nowhere. No. Gungaga might be 7. Gungaga... Because, yeah, it's out in the middle of nowhere. I do remember that. But I don't remember why. I remember making fun of it. But I don't remember why. But yes, everybody's from out in the middle of nowhere. And in this world, yeah, the characters, like... Is Gungaga where... Oh, I know what you're saying. The Me Gungaga... Anyway. I'm dumb. I'll figure it out one of these days. Yes, I think Gungaga is one of the cities in this or in Final Fantasy VIII. Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, it's in this, and yeah, they're all out. I remember which one Gungaga is. Gungaga is where Zack's from, and yeah, I know what you're talking about. I do know what you're talking about. My brain has so many Final Fantasies in it right now. Like, what the fuck am I thinking? Thank you, Mr. S, for putting up with that. I feel like such an idiot as I cycle through the Rolodex of things that I know that I should know. Like, you know this. Why is that not sticking with you? It's the reactor that's blown up. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure that I want to say that the game actually gives that this game actually does more dialect. They write more of the way people speak. Yeah, and it's rural Kentucky. Yeah. I think that I'm not just implanting a memory of what you're talking about. I actually do think I know exactly what you're talking about now. I think we're sharing a wavelength. I'm such a cagey nerd that I don't want the hate for being wrong. Like, you played this game for how many years and you don't know? I hated this game. I didn't memorize the names of these people or these places. That's not a good reason. Thank you. Sensor cannon charging. That sounds bad for me. I'm surprised the game is doing so little damage to me. Have I just leveled up that much? Did I just do the... Or did they nerf it? I'm almost never okay with nerfs. Like when they make games easier. And I have no way. I would have to. I would actually have to go back and just play on original hardware at this point. I don't actually know whether they nerfed Final Fantasy VI on the Pixel remaster. I was so powerful by the end that it wouldn't have mattered. But they might have. I think Zanesville is finally starting to get used to me doing this. Nobody is watching today. Nobody is shooting me ugly looks. It's the first time since I've been doing this with the headset. Humans are slow to adapt to change. It's not necessarily a negative criticism. It's a fact. I don't know if he has anything to steal, but I'm gonna try. Because I'm a jerk. I would love to be able to save. So I have to do 2 boss fights in a row. Why do you want to fight me? You want the Promised Land in Sephiroth. That's right. Did you know that Sephiroth is an ancient? Whatever. I can't let either you or Sephiroth have the Promised Land. I see. I guess we won't be allies. Oh shit, I forgot he has a dog. Has he always had a dog? He laughs that I tried to steal from him. Yeah, well, you know. I don't remember the dog. He's casting barrier. Oh, this guy's a prick. This dog with the buffs. Rufus with the I mean, that's the kind of president you want, though. Like, it's not really a president-elect so much as a... I don't know. President inherit? Self-appointed, but you want him to be able to stand toe-to-toe with your most elite warriors. I don't know that I gave my... Okay. I was like, I don't know. I don't remember whether I gave myself a heal or not. That would have been dumb. Take that. Heh. That's all for today. I know what I was doing now. I was trying to put Gungaga in Final Fantasy IX. I was trying to make it the Dwarf Village. It's too bad we can't take this sword. I'm like, well, I'll just be taking that, thank you. Only one guy can use it. Which makes a strong case for Sephiroth being alive. At least something with his genetic signature, I guess. Does the Masamune react to his genetic signature? Where's Rufus? Where's Rufus? I couldn't finish him. This is gonna get complicated. That was hard to say. Thank you for skipping to the end, though. That's nice. I probably need to give you guys some fucking things.
I'll go on ahead. I pity the fool.
Oh boy, I've been shot multiple times. I'm coming back.
Big dog, motherfuckers, we're surrounded.
If I was alone, this wouldn't be a thing.
But I got a reputation to protect.
Do you? You all get out while you can. It's not you they're after. It's me.
Yeah, well, that ain't happening. You got caught up in this over my lead. Now it's my turn to help you. Okay, playtime's over, jackasses.
Thank you, Mr. Magnum.
Who you calling Mr. Magnum? That don't sound right. Well then, if you are through talking, may I suggest that we think of a way to get out of here? Huh? Oh yeah, you're cold, man. Just like someone else around here I know. I pity that fool. Did you say something? Not a thing. So what are we gonna do?
Magnum.
Bazongas, where's Stankbutt?
Everyone, over here.
Huh? What's up? Where's Stankbutt?
He's coming. Hurry, hurry. Hurry, hurry. Yes, I'm taking it a lot more seriously now that the localization is better. I understand why we're transitioning from this section of the game to Nibelheim. My whole life, since I was 9 years old, I could not understand the pivot from what we just experienced to what we're about to experience. I've argued with human beings. I've argued with Gemini half a dozen times that the transition doesn't make sense in the dialogue as it has been presented to us over the course of the last 20 years. I could be entirely wrong. I'm willing to be totally wrong, but this is the first time that I've played this. I have played this game a dozen times, and this is the first time that I'm having fun, that I'm enjoying it, and I understand why everything is happening in the order that it's happening. And so that could be me, but I genuinely think it's the localization. And that's mad props. That's big ups to Square for fixing it. Because I came here fully prepared to just totally take the piss out of this and shit on it the whole time. Like I did last time. I know that happened last time. I was out. This is so dumb. So, something's different. He gets all... That moves more than I want it to. But that's on me. Dun 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 dun. She gets that and dun 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 dun. Fire and poison. And why do I have two senses? Yeah, I'm actually having a good time now. Like for the first time. I've always thought this was so dumb. Why? Why is this happening other than because it's a cool thing that could happen? Like it's just a cool action-y set piece. Now I'm like, okay, yeah, we need to get the hell out of here. This is all bad. They might have fixed this too, because the hitboxes actually work. Okay, I can officially say Final Fantasy VII is fun to play. Like, this is fun to play. This port is fun to play. This works. This used to be a frustrating nightmare. Come on. Like, I'm having a legitimately good time. This is fun. It's visually exciting. It looks great. It's not choppy at all. And I'm not on a supercomputer. And the hitboxes make sense. I'm gonna have to reevaluate how I feel about Final Fantasy VII. I'm gonna have to reevaluate how I feel about this game throughout our playing this. I might even have to change the title of this Let's Play. I might not hate this anymore. My heart's racing. I'm having a good time. This is fun for the first time in my entire life. Props, Squeenix. If you changed it, if you fixed it, whatever you did, or whatever happened in me being around you guys, this is fun. You can take the teeth of that by running will turn you around to face them. B2, low-key. this is an experience that every time I sit down and play it, it just puts the biggest frown on my face, and I haven't been able to explain it. When my dad brought it home, I was in 6th grade. He brought it home for Christmas, and I put it in, and I was just like, this isn't fun. It's not the same, and I don't understand. It might also be that I'm not fresh off another game that I just hate. Chrono Trigger is so disappointing. I want to like Chrono Trigger because I remember bringing that a kid at grade school let me borrow it, and I beat it and I gave it back to him. And he's like, "What'd you think?" And we're not change the subject. Shit. I forgot that I had her casting a heal, so I just wasted her. And it might be that in the last year I've grown that much. That's possible. That's entirely possible. The difference in playing it on a Surface tablet, laptop that I own and playing it on my Samsung Galaxy S25 matters too. I'm sure that the set and setting of my life too, being slightly different, matters. But whether you guys take me seriously reading it or not shouldn't, it might, but shouldn't affect my ability to read it and comprehend what I'm reading, but it might. If you're not into it, or I feel like you're not into it, I might be paying less attention. And so maybe taking the piss out of it and giving everybody a silly and kind of annoying voice but I don't think that's what happened.
Well, what do we do now?
Sephiroth's alive. I have to settle the score. I am certain that's not what he said. Or maybe I was just like, yeah, that's a stupid thing to say. Why? Why would you say that?
Will that save the planet?
It seems so.
Then I'm going.
I'll go too. There are things I need to know.
About the ancients? That's not how they talk.
Many things.
I guess it's goodbye, Midgar. This has me really thinking that maybe I do need to go back and look at that. Go back and watch my video, or I need to pay one of you guys to do it for me. Because I remember really making fun of that scene and being like, okay, now Aerith wants to go home based on the way she's spoken up to this point. Tifa wants to be around Cloud. Barrett's an idiot, and Red 13 wants to go home. So the party should break up at this point. I remember thinking that. Now I don't think that. Now they all have a reason to be together, and it's not just Cloud is the main character of a video game. Maybe it's me.
We told Fran's mom to go somewhere safe, so Marlene should be safe too.
Yeah, she should be.
She said she didn't want to stay in Midgar anymore. Maybe it's for the best.
I guess this is the start of our journey. It's dangerous. You sure you want to go?
But you know, it should be alright if you keep your promise.
I'm going back to my hometown. I'll go with you as far as that.
You know what?
Oh, sorry.
You know what? This is the first time I've ever left Midgar.
Really? Are you worried?
A little. No, maybe a lot. But I have a bodyguard, right?
That's not what she talks like. Not starving while I'm playing. All of that might combine to make the experience better. That my life isn't a ball of shit. That I'm not hungry. Because my life being a ball of shit and being hungry were also factors in every other time I played this game.
We need a leader for our journey. Of course, that could only be me.
You think so?
I think it should be stank butt.
Ding dong, motherfucker. All right. Go northeast to a town called Calm. If something happens, we'll meet up there.
And I know he didn't say go northeast. I remember this. I remember pausing to say, because all he says is go to Calm. And I said, where's Calm? If I didn't already know, I would have no idea. This is a different, it has got to be a different localization. Because I remember bitching about that. Where's Calm?
Besides, we can't all be strolling around out there. It's too dangerous. Let's split into two parties.
I'm certain this is a different localization, and it changes everything. It changes my ability to immerse and enjoy this 100%. It's night and day. Totally new perspective. Just with a few tweaks to the prose. Just a few tweaks to the things that they choose to say. We'll see you at Calm. I remember in my stream being like, where the hell is Calm? Nobody's going to say anything? So thank you for that. I'm going to change. It's going to be episode 3, but I am going to change the title of this series to I might not hate this anymore. I might be excited to play Final Fantasy VII and enjoy it the way other people have been able to enjoy it for the first time in my 39-year-old life. That's a big deal to me because I have felt like an outsider looking in since like 1997 because I just could not jive with this game. Never could. That's part of why I played Final Fantasy VI in tears for so long. Is because at the end I knew I was going to be bouncing from that to this, and I was going to bounce from the safety and comfort of a home place to kindergarten again, right? Being in an unfriendly and oftentimes hostile school or social environment. But I'm having a great time now. It's not just the combat system that I'm enjoying. I also think they slightly tweaked the sprites, but that could be totally wrong. But this is a gorgeous port, and it runs unbelievably smoothly. I'm actually kind of sitting here right now, and I'm kind of feeling motivated to, like, maybe just as a total agent of chaos move, what I do is I turn around tomorrow and we just play the first 5 hours of the previous port and see if I'm not wrong, because it's going to have the different localization. See if I'm just totally wrong. Because if I'm wrong and the words are the same, it's a major testament to how setting, cognitive health, and then gut biome, how all of these things combine to make even what you think about possible. Combine to seriously affect the way we think. Because if I hated this game specifically because I was hungry and Don Corneo was so tasteless, then I haven't been fair to the game. But I haven't had the ability to be fair to the game because every single time in my life I've sat down to play this game, I have been hungry and desperate. So it might just be a set and setting situation. And I've always known that the localization was garbage. It was garbage on the original PlayStation. So if they finally went back and fixed that, they might have taken what I've always felt like was a broken, unfinished game and at least just made it playable. Make the story playable, because the combat works and the bosses work and getting through the story works. Reading the story has always been a fucking nightmare. And welcome to see you back, Eric. I'm just going to walk around in circles out here for about 10 minutes. Because the next part is like a half-hour story section. And I'm seriously considering, very seriously considering playing my other port, maybe even both of my other ports of Final Fantasy VII to that point. And seeing if I'm wrong. I genuinely don't remember President Shinra, not Rufus, but his dad, talking with his advisors, his council, about the reasons they were going to drop the plate, and then they were going to come in like FEMA and fix everything. But they may have. I don't remember it, but they may have done all of that. I also don't remember the shot where you see Midgar from above, where the plate has fallen. They showed a shot this time where you can see President Shinra looking down on all of it and smoking his cigar, and I don't remember that either. Well, the 1997 translation has always gotten a lot of guff for not being a good translation. The original localization of Final Fantasy VI wasn't good either. And I'm not coming at, for the record, I am not coming at the teams responsible for localizing these games, because the Japanese characters are so much smaller and they can fit so much more complexity as far as what they're communicating. It's almost impossible to have a manageable word count of a Japanese to English translation. They can fit hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of thousands of words that would require page after page after page after page after page after page of scrolling through X. And they can do them in a manageable page turn count because of the way the kanji, is that right, Eric? Because of the way the Japanese written language works. And so I'm not blaming the localization, I'm not blaming Square. On some level, picking out the most relevant information and keeping it interesting has got to be a task just as monumental as translating the Septuagint. That's why I ask, like, are these games, are they on some level comparable to the scripture of the Hebrew text, like the Hebrew scripture, the Hebrew canon? Like, are they comparable in some way? Because they're the works of geniuses. But the translation can completely change your ability to enjoy it. If the things the characters are saying are insane, and that's how I've always felt. I've always felt like these characters think they're in a Saturday morning anime. None of them is behaving like an adult. And this time when I played it throughout, I didn't make that commentary. Even Corneo's mansion felt like it was a lot punchier. Let's get us through this. And so I should have read, now that I think about it, I should have read the scene with Don Corneo, because if it was less cringy and unnecessary this time, then maybe the whole game actually does make sense, and everything that's going on in here isn't cringy and stupid. Maybe it was just poorly translated for a while. Because Barrett's annoying, but you notice he's in my party. And I haven't made fun of them putting racist shit in his mouth in a really long time. I'm praising 7. And I might be negatively criticizing myself. For anybody who's just passing through, I don't know how you made it 5 hours into a stream. Future audience. Ape hangers? How do you know the fucking names of these monsters? Where do you see the names? Just Devil Ride. Okay, you just make up names. I forget about that sometimes. I hope you guys know that I love you. This has been an experience today. Playing this has been an experience that I absolutely did not anticipate. And we haven't suffered a capricious and unnecessary wipe. My favorite part of my day, I say this every time it happens, but my favorite part of my day is when you guys greet one another and you love on one another. That's the part of my day that makes me the most emotional. That makes it the hardest for me to drink my water, for example. 'Cause my throat gets all caught up. Turbo juice. You guys and your caffeinated drinks. Like I was any better. Sucking on Mountain Dew. I got about this all the way. Oh, boss, by the way, anybody that didn't figure it out, one of you did. This is the Midwestern Goodbye portion of today's show. Yeah, if you really want to, you can do Midgar in 2 to 3 hours. I took 7. But I don't like thinking about these games in terms of how quickly you can beat them. I've never liked that. What I've always gotten upset with Final Fantasy, you've heard me say this. I know the channel has heard me say this, whether you guys individually remember it or not. But one of the things that I bitched about Final Fantasy VII, that I've always bitched about it, is that it's not as rewarding as Final Fantasy VIII to just run around and talk to people and be in. Agreed, Mr. S. On some level. On some level, it's the same. You get the same sense of euphoria. You get the same sense of action or product oriented thinking. Totally. Productivity oriented thinking, rather. I totally agree. I wouldn't say that's why I avoid it, but I would say that's why I avoid it. You understand what I mean? I'd say the phrase, but I don't know that I would mean it strictly. I've never wanted to just run around and gain levels in this game. Never. I've never wanted to see my party. I've never wanted to just hang out with Barrett, for example. I've always just, alright, let's just get through the story pieces. Because I've always found the story of this game to be cumbersome and annoying. I've always found the reactions of everybody to be annoying. But I haven't even made fun of Stankbutt once for being an edgelord. Not once. He's behaved like a soldier the whole time. I haven't made fun of him once. So it's either me or the localization finally fixed this game. And I don't want to take credit. So for now, until I know for sure, I'm just going to say they changed the localization enough that I noticed. Never had crack, neither have I, buddy. Crack kills, that's what they say. Plumber's crack. Alright, dudes, I'm going to do one more fight. Unless Eris doesn't level. I named her Fran. But if Fran does level, that's the show. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the opportunity to do this. I am deeply humbled that you give a shit that I care and that I like this game. You don't particularly like the game. You don't already know that you like the game. And I am doing this in large part because Rach and Mr. S just frankly get sick of hearing me bring it up out of nowhere. Like, hey, have I told you today that I fucking hate Final Fantasy VII and I have real issues with it that I just can't let go as an adult? I know I'm a 39-year-old man. I know I haven't played, or I know that the last time I really played this game I was 11. That's not true. I actually played it when I was 18. During a really, really difficult time in my life that I'm actually not reliving while I play this for the first time in my life. So, I know that I have the extreme emotional reaction of a Vincent Dennis to this game, and I'm trying to figure it out. Not all of you were there, but I found myself having that extreme emotional reaction to Final Fantasy VI, and it's a me thing. That extreme emotional reaction that I have is it's a wall between me and my dad. It's why he and I just can't have a relationship. I have extreme emotional reactions that even I don't fully always understand. Fran just learned Matcher Missile. That's pretty cool. Colombian espresso, for sure, buddy. All right. That's the episode right there. Thank you guys for being here with me. 8,000 gil is not enough, so we're going to end up doing that some more. It's going to be about the money at this point. Something I've never done with this game is ground up the money necessary to just have all the shit. Like we did in Final Fantasy VI, just buy all the weapons. Do we need them? Don't care. Buy all the weapons, buy all the materia, buy all the spells, buy all the items, just buy all the stuff. I never do that in this game. And so I was going to force myself to do it. You saw me force myself to do it a little bit last night with Eris, and I did it a little bit this morning, and now I don't have to. Now I want to. That's exciting in a way that is liberating. So thank you for being here. Expect more of this tomorrow, but expect a different thumbnail. And maybe if I get the notification, the Cash App, the PayPal, the whatever that says, hey, absolutely do that. Go and look at the old localization now that you're thinking about it. Maybe I will. I might even do it at the tent, and record it as a separate video. So we'll see on that, because it's going to be another 7 hours, right? Or 3 if I do it as fast as possible. Fran does have those bangs on blast, doesn't she, buddy? All right. I love you guys. I'm out of here. I got to go to bed. I got to get something to eat and then go to bed. So, you guys keep kicking ass. If you want to have a closer relationship with me, you can find that on the Patreon. If you want to have a closer relationship with one another, you can find that through Discord. And if you want to make sure that I'm eating and that the channel can continue to grow with my reinvesting back into it, you can find my personal links in the description of the channel. Thank you for being here. It is crawling off her head. I've always been super jealous of Varys's bangs. Okay. Okay, guys. Ding dong, motherfuckers. Be well.